And good day, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to our main event for today. This is a Pro-Am Tag Team special where we have one professional player team up with one amateur player as they battle it out in a 3-night event, a race to 75. In one corner, we have from Dasmariñas, Cavite, the Kingpin of Philippine Pool, Mr. Baseth Mocaibat, teaming up with the Plasticman, JP Ong from Manila. And in the other corner, we have the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola from Antipolo, teaming up with Sampaloc, Manila's own Mr. J. Cool, Jaynard Orque. So this will be a 3-night event, race to 75, in a battle of 9-ball, and of course this match being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Billiard Cloth, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So as we mentioned here, World 9-ball rules will be in effect, and we will be cutting off, and for every day, the first team to get to the 25 rack target for that day will end the day. So this will of course be ending from running from October 17 to 19, and we hope that you will enjoy this. So in a minute, we will have our sponsors and our interview, but so let's go first, run some quick reminders through.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
And the 2022 Philippine 10-ball open takes off from October 24 to 31, and a prize pool for our top 64 players will be 1.5 million pesos. We will implement double knockout format in the elimination stage, followed by single knockout the top 64, and the eliminated player will pay for the game table. So we've already closed registration for this tournament, and we will have 512 total players participating. For inquiries and to learn more about this, contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Again, 0956-841-6602. You can contact Ms. Nads Ramos to find out more details about this tournament, but we will also be releasing details here as soon as these become available. And of course, this tournament is being brought to you by the BMPAP, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So be a part of pool history, and we broadcast the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open right here on Sharks. And of course, Antonio Vice-Lining, one of the Philippines' proudest and toughest players of pool, will take on England's own Darren Dynamite Appleton. This blockbuster match will be seen exclusively here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks, brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions. So we'll be announcing the details for this match once they are made available. And aside from facing Antonio Lining, Darren Appleton will also have the honor of taking on Francisco Django Bustamante, one of the legends of Philippine pool, in another star-studded match here at the Mecca Pool Sharks, also being brought to you through Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. So the details of this will be shared as soon as they are made available. And of course, coming soon to Sharks as well, one of tonight's combatants, the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat of the Philippines, squares off against Taiwan's Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin, two star-studded players showing off their stuff in one amazing matchup that's going to be seen only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here for update. And the Black Tiger Carlo Biado will also be one of those tangling with the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. This is coming soon here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we will also have updates for this as soon as they are made available. And for the third part of his swing through the Philippines, the Fire Dragon will also take on RoboCop Dinosaur Coolio in a battle of the Money Game Kings of the Asia Pacific. So this match will also be broadcast here live on Sharks, and we will be sure to share the updates here as soon as they become available. So keep it tuned here at the Mecca of Pool.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics. My name is Cassie, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. For tonight's tag team, we have here JP Ong, the Plasticman, teaming up with our pro player Baseth, the Kingpin Mocaibat, versus Jaynard, Orque, and with the pro player Albert, the Black Carabao Espinola. So this will be a 3-day event, Race to 75 9-ball battle brought to you by Sharks. So, kamusta ba, Seth?
Ayos naman. Excited na rin ako sa laro namin ngayon kasi first time kong maglaro ng tag team na kasama si Kuya JP. At sana maging maganda ang laro namin.
So, is it your first time na magkaroon na ka-doubles na amateur player?
Oo, first time.
So, ano ang magiging adjustment sa laro?
Siguro sa ngayon, dahil first time, siguro ano muna kami, titignan muna namin kung ano magandang gagawin namin sa mesa. Saka na lang kami mag-a-adjust kung ano yung mga mali namin.
Okay. Any message sa mga nanonood o sa fans na sumusuporta?
Supportahan nyo lang yung Sharks, tsaka itong laro namin ngayon, antabayanan nyo lang at marami pang mga darating na labang ko rito sa Shark.
Okay, thank you so much. Kamusta, Sir JP?
Okay lang.
Is it your first time na magkaroon ng ka-doubles na pro?
Actually, meron na nung exhibition match sa Makati. Si Efren ang kakampi ko.
Efren Battery, yes. Okay. So, what will be the adjustment since pro player yung magiging kakampi mo ngayon?
Ang gameplay, tirahin ko lang kung ano daw yung kaya ko. Ganun. And then, siya na mag-adjust pagka nagkamali ako or what.
Okay. So, since when ka pa natuto mag-billiards and ano yung naka-influence sa'yo?
Si Efren, syempre. Tsaka yung father ko dati. Nung bata pa kasi only boy lang ako. Wala magawa, puro TV. Binili na akong maliit na mesa. Ayun.
Any message sa mga nanonood sa'yo?
Manood lang kayo.
Okay, thank you so much. So, kamusta, Sir Albert?
Okay naman. Andito na naman tayo uli. Sana lagi niyong suportahan yung Shark para sa laro na to. Good luck sa atin.
Is it your first time na magkaroon na ka-doubles na amateur?
Lagi naman kami naglalaro sa labas. Lagi akong may kakamping mga amateur, kaya sanay na rin ako maglaro talaga ng amateur ang kakampi ko.
Okay. So, any message sa mga nanonood sa'yo at sa pamilya mo na nanonood?
Sa lahat ng sumusuporta kay Carabao, maraming salamat sa inyo. Suporta lang. Thank you.
Okay. Kamusta, Sir Jaynard?
Ito, okay lang naman.
So, is it your first time na magkaroon ng professional player na ka-double?
Yeah, first time.
Okay. Any adjustment sa magiging laro?
Ano lang, kung ano lang kaya ko, yun lang gagawin ko. Ang bahala na yung partner ko, magaling naman partner ko.
Okay. So, any message sa mga nanonood sa'yo right now at sa family na nanonood?
Siyempre, thank you sa family ko sa palaging pagsuporta sa akin. Siyempre, thank you rin sa mga viewers, sa fans ng Sharks. Palagi nyo kami suportahan. Thank you sa inyo.
Okay, thank you so much. So, for the day one, will it be Team Mocaibat Ong or will it be Team Espinola Orque? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Cassie. And that right there is the match that we are going to see here. So just like in the last few days, we are going to see a blockbuster match here. So it will be Team It'll be two teams here, one with consisting of one amateur and one pro, squaring off here. So it's basically the team of Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong squaring off against the team of Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. So of course this is a race to 75. So again, the rules are for World 9-ball. This will be a Scotch doubles match, meaning that each player will alternate in their turns on the shot. So for instance, if Baseth were to take the break, then JP Ong would take the next shot, and so on until the end of the rack or until they lose their turn, and in which case the fashion of alternating shots will continue. So of course this match again being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So of course and we'd like to also point out this will be alternate break format as well. So what will happen is whoever wins on the break will be taken from there, and of course teammates will also the teammates will also have turns breaking. So it's an alternate rotational break format, and of course we are going to see here some great action. So we will see two pros, Espinola and Mocaibat, teaming up with two amateurs in Orque and Ong. So we are going to see a blockbuster matchup here, and we hope that you will enjoy this coverage exclusively here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we will be having the lag shortly to determine which team will break first. And we are going to see the two pros, Kingpin and the Black Carabao, are up next. So this is the lag. And of course, again, the objective in the lag is the player's ball that stops closest to the cushion will win. And based on that, it looks like it's going to go to Team Mocaibat and Ong. So Team Mokong will take it on right here.
Break.
So Team Mokong right here, being led by their pro star Baseth Mocaibat, will be breaking, and that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So as we see here, this will be alternating break format, and of course the partners will also get to rotate. So for instance, the next time that they will get to break, it will be JP Ong. But for now, since this is a dry break, this will be Jaynard Orque and Albert Espinola playing in Scotch doubles format. So there is Jaynard Orque. So that shot over there safe, and that's going to bring Team Ong and Mocaibat back to the table.
Last 10 seconds.
So of course the teams here battling out in a Scotch doubles. So this is basically the same format that is used in tournaments such as the 2013, such as the World Cup of Pool, where you have the teammates alternating shots until they either lose their turn or they finish the rack. So this is going to be a very enjoyable match here. Of course, Baseth Mocaibat and Albert Espinola, two very hard-nosed pro players here at Sharks, teaming up with some very talented amateurs in team with Jaynard, Orque, and JP Ong. So right now, Team Mokong looking to roll into this, get their momentum going, and Mocaibat looking sharp here. So he leaves just enough opening here for JP Ong to get the 5. So this is rack 1 of this race to 75, and remember that this is divided into 25 racks per day. So for today, it becomes a race to 25, and the first team to get to 25 will end the day out in front. And Team Ong and Mocaibat get the first rack here. So, of course, some very solid shooting here between the two teammates here. And for JP Ong, he did mention that he has teamed with other players before, so that's an asset, especially since Baseth mentioned that he hadn't done this before. He hadn't teamed up with an amateur before. And now, with that experience, that's going to help. And coming up next to break, the team of Espinola and Orque will be breaking next. So we will continue with this match right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, just contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And we'll schedule a screening for you at the Hard Time Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So what are you waiting for? If you think you have what it takes, then join us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks as part of our amazing roster of talent. So right now, Team Mocaibat and Ong in the lead with the first rack, but Team Espinola and Orque They will be up next to break, and they will be taking on the opportunity to tie this match. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And there you go. Ooh, that's nice. So it looks like we got 3 balls down on the break. So great effort there from Albert Espinola, as the Black Carabao basically says, good job. And Jaynard Orque, one of our regular competitors on the Top Gun circuit and even in the 10-man matches. Another talented player here. Oh, he ends off a little off on that one. And that's going to send back to the table Baseth Mocaibat. As we mentioned, Baseth Mocaibat's one of the top players in the country right now. Very talented man, very amazingly gifted individual who can play excellently. And Baseth Mocaibat, great control on that one ball as he sets up an easy shot for his teammate JP Ong with the 3. And of course, going over to YouTube, Kanoy Vlog says, magandang gabi dyan from Sunnyvale, California. Nice matchup. And of course, we're happy to hear you. Happy to see you watching us here, Kanoy Vlog. Thanks so much for joining us from all the way over in California. And Pakra says, Town Center in Sunnyvale. Well, hello there. We hope you are enjoying this match. And over on Facebook, Kai Acera says, let's go Tito Baseth. So obviously may supporter dito si Kingpin. Ang Kingpin po ng Dasmariñas, Cavite is obviously got a supporter here too. So Kai Acera says, let's go Tito Baseth. And we certainly appreciate the support. So we're expecting this to be quite a spectacular matchup. As we mentioned here, both of these teams have very competent amateurs and highly talented professionals. As we mentioned here, you can see how Baseth Mocaibat has such a smooth, consistent way of getting around the table. And JP Ong also getting there. He's also showing a lot of promise as well. So Team Ong and Mocaibat take the lead. They keep control of the lead rather, as they run it up to 2-0. Now, of course, you'll see it here. This was the shot that was missed by Jaynard Orque, and that led to this brilliant shot by Baseth Mocaibat and a run out by their team. So that's 2-0. Great start. And over at Facebook, Albert Bayhon says, go, Kuya Baseth. So, of course, Baseth Mocaibat's fans coming out in full force here on social media. And that's great for them, because up next to break will be Team Mocaibat and Ong. So we'll be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks, Antonio Vice leaning squares against Darren Dynamite Appleton in this blockbuster match. We will have updates for this as soon as we can, but for the meantime, keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks for further updates. This match being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions. So right now, Team Mocaibat and Ong are ahead 2-0, and they will be up to break. So they may be able to stretch that lead even further. Well, we will see what Team Mocaibat and Ong have planned for Team Espinola and Orque. to break will be Mr. JP Ong, the Plastic Man from Manila. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looks like they have an open shot here on the 1. And we will see how it would actually, this time with that dry break, it's going to be Albert Espinola to start the action. And he gets great position for his partner, Jaynard J. Cool Orque. So J. Cool looking around, trying to see what he can do here. So again, this is a race to 75. Each day is divided into races of 25. So in this case, the first team to reach 25 will end the day's matches and be in the lead. So that's going to be the interesting scenario here. So we are hosting a bunch of these tag team matches featuring pros and amateurs. And, that's going to be a bit of a problem there if we're going to the 3. That's definitely a problem. Brilliantly played there as Albert Espinola manages to get the cue ball to hide right behind the 5 and 4, leaving no clear path for the 3 ball. So Baseth Mocaibat will do the kick. And we'll see what happens. Wow, that was a great kick shot right there. And the shot, and that ends up becoming a bank shot that goes into the corner. Great effort there. And Jaynard Orque checking that the 4 will pass the 5. Alright, rather that was JP Ong checking it out. Look at that shot. Nice bank there as the 3 goes in. Perfect angle calculated by the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. And we will see great action here. So JP Ong, some great shooting of his own here. He's got this 6. Very nicely executed by the Plastic Man. And just like that, it's a 3-0 lead for Team Ong and Mocaibat, as Baseth and JP so far running like clockwork here in this match. So again, we'll take a look here. This was Albert Espinola's attempt at a safety, which was actually very good. But of course, Baseth said, I can do better, and he comes up with a brilliant kick shot that translates into a great bank. And of course, he and the Plastic Man and the Kingpin combining forces to finish this rack and get in the lead at 3-0. And be right back as Team Espinola and Orque will be breaking next.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks, Darren Dynamite Appleton from England will have a chance to face off against the one and only Francisco Django Bustamante from the Philippines. This is the Philippines versus England in a classic encounter right here at the Metcalf Pool. Sharks, so keep it tuned here for updates on when we will have this blockbuster match. So 3-0, and so far Team Espinola and Orque have yet to score, but since they're up to break, this may be their opportunity. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and that was Jaynard Orque breaking for Team Espinola and Orque. Perfect pot there by Albert Espinola, showing the kind of focus that he is known for. And he may just be the guy to help get Jaynard Orque to the next level.
Team Espinola.
And Team Orque and Espinola take their first rack of this match. So they finally get on the board, and they are smiling knowing that they're finally on the board. As we can see here, very efficient break and run out there with Jaynard Orque breaking the balls and Albert Espinola doing his part to make this a successful break and run out. Team Mocaibat and Ong will be next to break, and that's coming right up right after this message. So we'll be right back. Coming soon, the Sharks, one of tonight's participants, the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat of the Philippines, will have the honor and privilege of battling the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin. That's coming soon here on Sharks, the Mecha Pool. So keep it tuned here for the latest updates on this match. So Team Orque and Espinola now get their first point. And now they're trying to come back and get some more. Well, we'll see if they can take advantage of Team Mocaibat and Ong next.
Wait!
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So very nice spread there. Well, we're gonna see what he'll do here, but the 2 already is a very open and inviting target. And the score is now 4-1 in favor of Team Ong and Mocaibat. And of course, over at Facebook, Uthada Hikaru says, ayun o, pa-shoutout po kay Idol Baseth Mocaibat. So ayan po, yung mga fans nga po ni Baseth, they are coming out here on social media wanting to share their support for their boy, the Kingpin of Dasmariñas, Cavite. And Well, speaking of the Kingpin, well, that's how you rule them here. Great performance, great shooting. And this is what we're used to seeing here. Great execution. And Team Espinola and Orque will be up next. We'll be right back.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, former world champion, will take on another former world champion in the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin. We'll have the details for this match as soon as they're available, but for now, keep staying tuned to the Mecca of Pool, Sharks, for more information. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Last 10. Extension. Good.
a great shot right there by Jaynard Orque. He takes advantage of the cannon there of the carom to get that shot to go.
Dalawa naman.
Extension.
Extension. Dustin.
Paano mga dalawa yun? Sobrang ipis naman. Sumubok pa nito sa tao.
And that's it right there, as Team Ong and Mocaibat continuing to dominate here in the early goings. So coming up next to break will be Team Mocaibat and Ong. The Plasticman and the Kingpin will be up to break right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, RoboCop Dinosaur Coolio of the Philippines takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. It's a battle of the Money Game Kings from the Asia Pacific. Who will emerge victorious? Well, you'll have to tune into Sharks to find out for when this blockbuster match will happen. So right now, Team Mocaibat and Ong still out in front as they get off to a fast start. They're currently at 5-1 against Team Espinola and Orque. break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Last day. Extension.
It looks like Baseth looking at the 5-9 combo to put this away. Perfectly executed.
Team Mocaibat.
So Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong delivering the goods as they take a 6-1 lead. Coming up next to break will be the Black Carabao Albert Espinola and J. Cool Jaynard Orque. They'll be up to break and we'll be right back. And of course, the winner for Top Guns event for October 17, 2022. The winner, of course, Mr. Rafael Paeng Gonzalez of Las Piñas. Congratulations to you for performing well, for doing a great job and getting the victory. Of course, this is from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Billiard Cloth, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Now it's 6-1, and a hot start here for Team Mocaibat and Ong. So JP and Baseth starting off hot early, and well, Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque are up next to break, and we hope that this will be the beginning of them getting some much needed momentum.
Break.
that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Extension. Winner, Team Espinola.
And the Espinola and Orque pick up their second rack of this match. And they're hoping that this will be the beginning of a run here. And of course, great break there by Jay Cool and the Black Carabao combining his powers there to get this rack done. Coming up next, Team Mocaibat and Ong will be up to break, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call Jump Cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or visit the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And of course, again, congratulations to the winner of our second event for October 16, 2022. That is Boy Chamba Roel Kasem of Makati for winning the 10-man ring challenge from the previous day. So for those who are checking out the podium finishes, our podium numbers are 2, 7, and 4. That's right. Kasem at number 1 with 2. Player number 2 is finishing tops there. And of course, players number 7 and 4 finishing second. So coming up next, the continuation of our first day of our 3-night event, Race to 75 Pro-Am Tag Team Encounter.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Last 10. Winner, Team Mocaibat.
And Team Ong and Team Mocaibat, yet again, strong performance in that rack as they take advantage of the opportunities that they get. So this was, of course, the great shot there. But once Team Mocaibat and Ong got the opportunity, they weren't going to let it go. And look at them run this out to its eventual end. And coming up next will be the Black Carabao Albert Espinola and J. Cool Jaynard Orque to break right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, congratulations to the winners of the recently concluded Tag Team Challenge, Rodrigo Geronimo and Nino Campo. Great work there as they finished ahead in their race in their 3-day race to 75 from October 14th to 16th. And we hope that you enjoyed that, and that's why we are now bringing you yet another one. So again, congratulations to Rodrigo Geronimo and Nino Campo for winning the Tag Team main event from October 14 to 16, 2022.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Attention! Winner, Team Espinola.
Coming up next will be the tag team of Mocaibat and Ong to break, and we'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Of course, the winner of our second event from our just recently concluded second event is Mr. Jervy Nang. So for the podium finishes, that's 9-4 and 2. So again, 9-4 and 2. And congratulations, of course, to Mr. Jervy Nang for winning by coming from behind and beating the rest of the competition. So great work, and we hope you have more and greater success in the near future.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Team
Winner.
Mocaibat
Team
and Ong
Mocaibat.
add to that lead as they pad it up to 8-3. Team Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque will be up to break right after this commercial break. And if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez so we can schedule you for a screening at the Hard Time Sports Bar, which is located at 59 Timog Avenue, South Triangle, Quezon City. Of course, screenings are held on Sundays, and of course, this will help determine your ability to compete. And of course, if you have any questions, feel free again to contact Mr. Judges. As you said, the number I gave you, and we will be happy to answer any questions you may have.
Break.
And that break's brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Ten.
Shot clock.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Blake!
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Right now, scores 8-4, favoring Ong and Mocaibat.
Extension! Ten.
and there we
Team
go.
Mocaibat.
And Team Mocaibat and Ong delivering the goods yet again. to break will be Team Espinola and Orque. And we will continue with the rest of this match in just a bit.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon, the Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. That's coming soon here at the Mecca Pool, brought to you in part by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. Check out Sharks for more updates on when this match will be taking place.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So we'll see right here. An open lane for the one. And so far, just based on how things have been going, Baseth, Mocaibat, and JP Ong have had a good start here over at Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. But of course, there's a whole lot that can happen here.
Ten.
that's a 10-4 lead for Mocaibat and Ong as they continue to roll. Great momentum right here. Baseth, Mocaibat, and JP Ong, they'll be next to break, and we will be right back with the rest of this match. Coming soon to Sharks, Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin of Taiwan takes on one of tonight's competitors, the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat of the Philippines, in one-on-one action. That's coming soon here to Sharks to make a pool, so keep it tuned here for the latest updates. And going over to social media on Facebook, Marie Isabel Airoso says, good morning. Thank you so much. So, syempre, it might be morning where you are or evening. Well, right now, it's 1:11 in the morning here in the Philippines, here in Manila. So, it might be so in the US, in Eastern time, it should be 1:11 in the afternoon. And in California, it should be 10:11 in the morning. So coming up next here break will be JB Ong. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And very nice layout again. Sobrang consistent po ng break nila dito. Nakakatuwa nga naman. Kitang-kita dito. They are just so efficient. And they have just been attacking they've been attacking this with no problems.
Team Mocaibat.
And Mocaibat and Ong continue to roll their way through this match as they have been breaking very solidly, and the opportunities that they've been given have been very fruitful. Look at this. Great run out yet again. And and they get once they find their gear, they are unstoppable at this point. And of course, up next to break, it'll be Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. They will take their turn, try to catch up here, and we will be right back with the continuation of this race to 75 right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Piado squares off against the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. That's coming up here at the Mecca of Pool. And we will, of course, have this details for this coming soon. So we will make sure to announce the details as they come. So thank you so much again for tuning here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And we hope you'll enjoy this offering once it becomes available. So, of course, right now, this tag team match is still ongoing with an 11-4 lead as Team Mocaibat and Ong have gotten out to a nice hot start over Team Espinola and Orque. So, over on YouTube, Tiny Home Living Magazine says, always was told Philippines the Sharks was 8 hours advanced, but you say it's 12 hours. Thank you for confirming. No problem at all. So again, that will depend on your location. If you're based in the Eastern time zone, that's the 12-hour difference. And of course, that break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So let's just make it clear here. So the time difference will definitely depend on where you are in the world. So if you're located in the U.S. Eastern time zone, so if you're located in areas like Miami, New York, Boston, and other areas over in the East Coast, then the time difference will be 12 hours. Although, if your area is observing daylight savings time and will be switching back to standard time, the time difference will then flip back to 13 hours. So Eastern New Jersey, yes. So definitely you're in the on the Eastern Seaboard. So yes, thank you for letting us know about that. So that means that it is indeed 12 hours as of this time. Although if I remember correctly, much of the U.S. will transition to standard time by next month, by early next month. So we're just checking with the updates here. But as far as the information we have, the switch should happen within the first week of November for this year. Oh, and the magical shot there. Wow. And nothing but, we didn't expect that. And even the Black Carabao was like, did I actually make that? And apparently, yeah. Well, that was good. Well, we'll see that break again. So a nice solid break there. And of course, that was a great spread of the balls there. So one. And Jaynard Orque proving it there. But watch this one. This was the shot by the Black Carabao that said, yeah, I guess I made the 9. And of course, they play there. So Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong will be up next break, and we will be right back with the continuation of day 1 of this 3-night event, Race to 75. We'll continue from there right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Sharks, Robocop Dennis Orque of the Philippines takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. And this blockbuster match of the presenting the Money Game Kings will happen here at the Mecca Pool. So keep it tuned here as we'll announce when this will happen. So, of course, as we were mentioning there, if you're based in the Eastern time zone, like New Jersey, like New York, Miami, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Maine, and those states, then you're definitely going to be observing the 8-hour. So you're going to be observing a 12-hour time difference between here and the Philippines. If you are located in Chicago and in the Midwest and the other parts there, you will be observing a 13-hour difference, 14 if you're observing Mountain Time, and 15 if you are observing Pacific Time. So that's going to be quite the time difference here. And of course, the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat will be breaking first team, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, that break. And look at that there. So might be able to make a combination, but of course, because the combination's not that straight in, we'll have to make some adjustments on how to hit that. But for the meantime, of course, right now it's early in the morning. It's very early here in the morning here in the Philippines. We are at 1:21 a.m. So that should be 1:21 p.m. right over in New Jersey. Oh, and that didn't go in. And it looks like finally an opportunity for Team Espinola and Orque. The Black Carabao and Jay Cool will take over. Looks like Jay Cool's going to start by going for the more straightforward combo. So, on the other hand, if you're in Europe, the time zone difference might be a little less. So, if I am correct, in the UK, the time difference should be like 7 hours, if I remember correctly. So the time difference should be about 7 hours, and also the UK and much of Europe starts and ends their shift to daylight savings time, to and from daylight savings time, about 2 weeks later. So that's gonna be something interesting here. So for the meantime, again, we're watching Jaynard Orque taking the shot here. The man known as Jay Cool. Oh, that's great. He got the two-way shot to go. And this is the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola now. He's going to take on the 4-ball, and he's just checking how to get to the 5. Oh, wait, where's that ball going? Uh-oh. Oh, no. And they lost the ball there at the side. And even Jaynard's like, what the heck just happened? And we're going to see, well, obviously that's loss of turn, and that's ball in hand for Team Mocaibat and Ong. So that's going to give Baseth the opportunity to set this 7 up, and that's going to leave an easy 9-ball for JP Ong. And there you go. That is it there, as the Kingpin and as the Kingpin and his partner, the Plasticman, come up with this. That was a great shot there on the 5, but like we said, JP Ong just ran it a little too much, and it unfortunately went to the pocket, and that's what happened there. Of course, we'd like to greet over on YouTube. Densat TV is watching from Houston, Texas. Now, Houston, Texas is observing Houston, Texas is observing the Central Time Zone. So that's a 13-hour difference from Manila. So 13 hours behind Manila. So right now, that would make it 12:26 p.m. over there. And coming up next to break will be Jaynard, Orque, and Albert Espinola. We'll see them in action right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the winner of our Top Guns event from earlier today, the first event winner is Mr. Rafael Paeng Gonzalez of Las Piñas. So congratulations to Rafael Gonzalez for a great performance from earlier. And of course, this match being this is from your Sharks family, as well as Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, Andy Billiard Cloth. So again, congratulations, Paeng, for putting on a wonderful show. So we continue our coverage here of this tag team event. So right now, the pairing of Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong are about a rack away from getting to the halfway point, while Team Espinola and Orque still struggling somewhat to get their momentum, but they are up to breaknecks, and we shall see if they're able to get some momentum going here. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Of course, you can see it here. So, not sure if the blue 2 will pass. Well, they're looking at it right now. So, of course, over in Houston, Texas, yes, Densat TV's watching, and thanks again for tuning in at this as we join this blockbuster match here. There we go. And then Albert Espinola looking at getting that 3 down into the corner pocket, and that's going to also impact the 6, so he's just going to make sure that it doesn't get too out of range. And just a shot on the 4, nicely controlled. So all they just have to do is keep the control on this rack. And overall, as we have noticed here, it's just that the breaks have been going for Ong and Mocaibat just a little more, but Orque and Espinola still a very competent team by most standards here. And as you saw there, great use of the mechanical bridge, and he actually managed to get a nice draw off of that. looks like another rack down, but this time Espinola and Orque are the ones taking it home.
Winner, Team Espinola.
So as we go check this out here again, a very efficient, well organized effort here by Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. So they managed to cheat the pocket to get that 2 in. And then that layout on the 3, the 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Very efficiently done. That's just how the two-man game should work. And coming right back to this, it will be Baseth, Mocaibat, and JP Ong. This time the Kingpin and the Plasticman will take their turn to break, and we'll be right back. And of course, the winner of our showdown match from October 16, 2022, the winner for our second event, which was the 10-man ring challenge. And I had this guy over in the booth when I was hosting this. This was Mr. Roel Kasem, known as Boy Chamba. And of course, he won that match in interesting fashion here, as he got out to an early lead, but then had to wait till the next round to be able to get his victory. So again, congratulations to Mr. Roel Kasem of Makati City for a wonderful performance. Of course, our podium finishers were players number 2, 7, and 4. So again, that's 2, 7, and 4 for that particular day. So again, congratulations to Mr. Roel Kasem, and we hope you are doing great. In the meantime, we have a 12-6 difference here, and it'll be Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong will be breaking. And JP Ong, the Plasticman, right after break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Ten.
Wow, look at that. Very creative use of spin there as you saw it. So what Baseth Mocaibat was able to do was, because the 2-ball was hanging at the mouth of that pocket, he managed to pull in a lot of spin to help it crawl upwards along the rail. And another great shot there. This time, JP Ong managing to use that to clear the way between the 7 and the 5. And there's a 4-ball way down there. So Baseth Mocaibat still checking, making sure of the next shot.
Extension. Winner.
Excellently executed rack there as JP the Plastic Man Ong manages to put it away despite the rather awkward angle. And there was JP Ong with the break. And you'll see here the spin. Look at that. So he manages to get it to go around the 6 and it gives it just enough spin to get to where the 3 was. Great move there. And you'll get to see here. JP delivering there, including the last shot right there on that rack, which basically puts them farther ahead in front. Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque will be up next to break, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll be right back.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Of course, we'd like to congratulate the winners of our recent tag team event, which featured, of course, this team right here, Rodrigo Geronimo and Nino Ocampo, performing at an excellent level as they won their matchup against Team Denden in Dennis Orcolio and Dennis Poe. And of course, that was also a 3-day event, race to 75, and they did excellently. So again, congratulations to Edgy Marilao and Matinik for getting the job done. From all of us here at Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, Saksi, and Hard Times Sports Bar. And of course, we resume here this match. So we can see here, we're going to see now Jaynard Orque on break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So very nice layout here. And this looks like it's going to be an opportunity for their team to get something going here.
Team
And Orque and Espinola looking great on that rack as they now get their 7th rack of the day. And going over to Facebook, Aliyah Bella Espinola says, "Go Papa Albert and Orque." So of course, Aliyah, thank you for tuning in. And Jaino Jose, still keeping us company here, says, "Good morning, PNP boys and Shark Fanatics." So thank you so much for keeping us company here. And as you can see here, very efficient teamwork. So for the most part, the teamwork has been very nice with both teams here. So Baseth, Mocaibat, and JP Ong will be up next to break, and we will be right back with the continuation of this special match.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Of course, the winner of our second event from earlier today, Jervy Nang of Quezon City. So congratulations to Jervy for winning that. And of course, our podium finishers are players number 9, 4, and 2. That's for today. So that's 9, 4, and 2. And of course, the winner of it all is player number 9, Jervy Nang of Quezon City. Congratulations for achieving this wonderful milestone. And we hope that you'll continue to support the love of pool that we play only here at Sharks. So 13-7 lead, still a lot of billiards to play, but for now, it looks like Team Mocaibat and Ong still holding on to that lead that they started off with early before the Black Carabao managing to keep his team fighting here.
Play.
And this is Baseth Mocaibat to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So of course, Albert Espinola now taking an opportunity there. They know they don't have a lot of them, and he wants to take advantage. It's like a tricky shot on that 5. And looks like JP and Baseth looking to figure how to get this one without giving Orque and Espinola an easy opportunity.
Attention! Attention!
Very nice shot there by the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, proving why he's one of the Philippines' best pool players right now. And of course, nice setup there for that 6. And as he's telling his partner JP Ong to give it some follow so that it'll get out in position for the 7, which will lead to an easy run out of this rack. Winner, Team Mocaibat. So Team Mocaibat and Ong running again as they are now with their 14th rack against 7 for Espinola and Orque. Coming up next, of course, to break will be Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. This match will continue in just a few minutes. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So if you want to be a member of the Sharks family, just contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez, and we will schedule a screening for you at Hard Time Sports Bar, located at 5090 Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So if you want the chance to be a part of the greatest roster of talent this side of the Asia Pacific region, of course, hesitate to contact us here at the Mega Pool Sharks through Mr. Jojo Sanchez at that number. And the scores right now 14-7 so far. Still a good start here for Baseth, Mocaibat, and JP Ong. But of course, Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque refusing to go away, as they are now up to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Attention! Push! Extension! Then. Team Mocaibat.
And that right there is mission accomplished for Team Mocaibat and Ong as they wrap this rack up in very nice, very orderly fashion. And of course, Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong will get to break, and they'll be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks, Antonio Vicini squares off with Darren Dynamite Appleton. It's East versus West in what is considered to be a blockbuster encounter only here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So we'll be announcing the schedule for this match as soon as we have the details. But for now, keep it tuned here to Sharks for the soonest possible updates.
Late.
And JP on to break. With that break being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So again, another nice spread of the ball. So far in terms of the breaks, both teams have generally had very nice, consistent breaks with the ball spread out in a very orderly fashion. And of course, this is attributed to how they've played here, that they have improved, worked on their break, and look at how they're performing now.
Winner. Team Mocaibat.
excellent performance by the Kingpin and the Plasticman. And they will be waiting for their turn here as Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque will take their turn at the table to break. And we will return with the continuation of this match.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton. The details of this match will be announced soon here on Sharks, so keep it tuned to the Mecca of Pool. So Team Mocaibat and Ong, the pairing of Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong are about 2/3 of the way to their goal of getting to 25. And meanwhile, Team Espinola and Orque still trailing by a significant number of racks, but they can try and chip away at it with this break. That break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Station. Winner! Team Mocaibat.
And it looks like Team Mocaibat and Ong are still rolling here. And as we can see here, some minor mistakes such as that miss, unfortunately, by Jaynard Orque have basically kept bringing Mocaibat and Ong in the mix here. So you can see, it's a case of the little mistakes adding up. That is why we are seeing Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong building up a nice lead. They are now up by 10 racks, and they are up next to break as well. So we'll be right back right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon to Sharks, one of tonight's competitors, the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat of the Philippines, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin of Taiwan. This blockbuster matchup is coming here exclusively to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here for updates and schedule changes.
Wait.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And again, very nice layout here. So Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong have been able to take advantage here as they have just caught fire here. So you can see Team Mocaibat and Ong delivering a lot of goods here. But of course, with that dry break, looks like Albert Espinola coming in, and he wants to make an impact here. Nice shot on the 1. Great play there. That was a perfectly executed bank shot right there. And that's in great position too that's very good position for Jaynard Orque. So Jaynard Orque will be coming in to take this shot here. A little awkward otherwise, so he'll just take out the mechanical bridge, but at least Albert Espinola looking on and seeing. And great shot there. Well executed. And Albert Espinola looks like he is going to powder up that cue just a little bit because he's got a shot on that 3. Nice stun shot right there. Perfectly played. And this layout looks like it's going to favor Orque and Espinola. So Albert and Jaynard looking good here. So there goes the shot there. Albert's up next. And he's just going to make sure that he gets the 5 in and sets up for an easy 6 into the opposite pocket. Well, slightly short, but not so bad though. So Jaynard's got the shot. J Cool, as they call him. He's got this lined up. And a 7 ball up next. And it looks like they're going to go for the straightforward run out instead of the combination, which we thought they might be going for. And slight draw there to get the 9 in the same pocket. And that's going to cut the lead down to 9 racks.
Winner, Team Espinola.
And Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque fighting back, refusing to go down here. So he said here, look at this bank shot. This was perfectly executed. And of course, that left that rather challenging shot to the 2, although that was taken out. Beautiful stop ball right there, stunning it perfectly. And the run out was pretty academic from this point. So we can see here, great performance from Team Orque and Espinola. And coming up next will be the same guys right here. Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque will be up to break. And let's see if they can get productive right after this. Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado squares off against the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin in what promises to be a blockbuster match. Of course, this can only be seen here at the Mega Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for the latest schedules and updates. that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And it looks like another good layout here for the duo of Albert and Jaynard. Looks like Jaynard's going to get first crack here on the one ball. And the question will just be making sure that he gets positioned for the two for his partner. And very nicely played there as he just gets it just past the two.
Winner, Team Espinola.
And of course, Albert and Jaynard pulling it off there as they get a very nice run going. And that's going to cut the lead down to 8 as they are now trailing just 17-9 against the team of Baseth and JP. Coming up next, Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong will be up to break, and we'll be right back after this.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon to Sharks, RoboCop Tennis Orque takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin in a blockbuster match of the Money Kings. The Game Kings will be battling it out here at the Mega Pool Sharks, so we'll have updates for this soon as we have the details from management. And please keep it tuned here as we find out when we'll be able to see this great match. Right now, score is 17-9, and of course, the team of Albert and Jaynard still down by 8, but they are refusing to go away. Right now, though, Baseth and JP still have quite a lead, and they're hoping to build on it with JP at the break. And That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So it looks like you're going to have to play some defense here.
Station.
Well, he managed to get the 2-ball to go down there. Great shot.
Winner, Team Espinola.
And the rack and the deficit starting to shrink ever so slightly here. Actually, it's going down very nicely. And look at this kick shot. This is a perfect kick by Albert Espinola. That kick helped set into motion this great run out by the team of Albert and Jaynard. So Albert's great kick out doing the job here. And so as we go back here, of course, we will see next. It'll be Espinola and Orque to break, and we'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. a battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Again, congratulations to the winner of our Top Guns first event from earlier. That was Rafael Baeng Gonzalez of Las Congratulations. We're happy to be with you with your victory here, and we hope you continue performing at a high level here at Sharks. Of course, that's coming from everyone else here at the Mega Pool Sharks, along with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Club. So congratulations again, Baeng, and we hope that you will continue to make us proud as a member of the Sharks family. Right now, score 17-10, and the duo of Orque and Espinola have been battling back from that huge deficit, and now they have it down to just 7, and they hope to shrink it down even more because Jaynard Orque is on break right now, on the break, and he's ready to go. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. This to cut it down to 17-11.
Winner, Team Espinola.
break will be the Kingpin, Baseth, Mocaibat, and Plasticman JP Ong. They'll be right up next, and we'll be right back with the break in just a few minutes.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the winner of our showdown event from yesterday, Mr. Well Kazim. Congratulations to you. Great performance. Of course, I was fortunate to have him accompany me here at the commentator's booth. So thank you so much for sharing that knowledge and having some wonderful input. And of course, for the podium pattern, that's 274. So yes, two for the player number 2 for the first placer, number 7 for the second placer, and number 4 for the third placer. So of course that's the following format we have, and we appreciate again Mr. Well Kazem doing the job that he does here at Sharks, which is to play well and play it like you sign your name. So coming up next will be Baseth Mocaibat to break for his team. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Station. Station.
Pinamorito mo. Parating lang.
Winner, Team Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And looks like we are going back here again. The deficit's down to 7 racks. As this tag team match continues, we're into day 1, and this is a race to 25. So the first team to get to 25 will end the day. And we are looking at this tag team match. What's going to happen here? So Albert Espinola to break. And we'll switch to that match in just a moment.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Winner. Team Espinola.
So Albert Espinola still rolling with Jaynard Orque.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy, Billiard Cloth. As you can see here, the lead is down to just 5. Espinola and Orque refusing to go away quietly, as this rack is now looking very nicely in their favor.
Kaya mo tampalin? Sige, bagsak mo. O kaya sa side, gusto mo sa side? Station.
Station.
Kaya mo sa side? Dito. Kaya mo? O sa dulo na, sige, bagsak mo sa dulo.
Last 10.
Kahit sumama sa 8, medyo malakas na ng konti para walang cover sa 8. Cover sa 8 eh.
So we have here 9 ball, and it looks like this will cut the lead down to just 4.
Winner. Espinola.
Baseth, Mocaibat, and JP Ong will be up next to break, and we will continue with this match in just a bit.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Antonio Vicelining squares off against Darren Dynamite Appleton in a classic match of Asia's finest versus Europe's finest. This will take place here at the Bicol Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for future updates. And what a fight back this has become here. At this point, it is just a 4-rack deficit facing Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque, as they have managed to they are slowly overcoming that lead that Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong had started off with. So you can see here, of course, great challenge. They are refusing to go down quietly, and that's the kind of match we want to see. So coming up next, it'll be Baseth Mocaibat to break, and he's hoping that he can stop the bleeding and keep them back on track. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Station!
Oh, and that miss there. And looks like that's going to bring back Team Ong and Mocaibat.
Station! Winner! Team Espinola!
And the lead is down to just 3 racks. And so far, Orque and Espinola have been fighting hard to get back into this, and their efforts are being rewarded. And it looks like we are going to see an interesting match after all here. So they have brought the lead down to 3, and we are watching what could be the makings of a blockbuster match. And of course, Espinola and Orque will be up next to break, and we'll be right back.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon, the Sharks, it's Francisco Janko Bustamante and Darren Dynamite Appleton squaring off in a classic encounter only here at the Mecca of Pool. This is also being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar, so keep it tuned here to Sharks for the latest updates for when this match will take place.
Break!
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And that looked like a dry break. So that's going to send Baseth, Mocaibat, and JP Ong back to the table. And that starts with JP right here with the first shot.
Winner, Team Mocaibat.
Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong battling back here as they try to stop the big surge of momentum coming from their opponents. They run this rack out in perfect fashion. So it's Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong. They'll be up next to break, and we will continue with this match in just a few.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best.
Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And perfect position for that one ball, and the break may just be a run out right here for Team Ong and Mocaibat. Wow, very nice execution on the 4 as he frees up the 4 and gives Baseth Mocaibat room to maneuver and get it in position.
Winner, Team Mocaibat.
And at the end of that rack, Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong pull that lead back up to 5 racks. Great run out here, as we saw. Perfectly executed. We saw the 2 disappear in the side pocket, and that was the perfect run there, as the 2 working as one unit to get the win. So up next to break will be Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. They'll be breaking and they'll try to cut back into that 5-rack deficit. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin will square off against the Black Tiger Carlo Biado in a match that's guaranteed to be a blockbuster right here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, we welcome you all to this match that's ongoing right now. The tag team special right now ongoing between the team of Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong against the team of Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. So as we can take a look here, of course, we also want to see here, Lyle Isel Espinosa sends, of course, lots of love to Albert Espinola. And of course, Eric Mendoza says, good evening, Sharks. And of course, Alfred Madriaga Espinola says, let's go Carabao.
Break.
And here comes Jaynard Orque to break. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So over on YouTube, Mark Brand Kunanan is watching from Alaska, 16 hours behind, and magandang tanghali. And we're glad to see that you're watching us from all the way from the largest and most northerly state in the United States of America. Great to see you there. And for those who might not know, of course, Alaska is indeed the largest state in the U.S. and it is also the most northerly. So located na po siya dun. So located na po siya, tinatawid na po dun ng Arctic Circle, which is why in parts of Alaska you can actually see the auroras, the northern lights, so to speak. So maganda nga po tanawin daw yung northern lights when you're up in Alaska. And of course, Alaska also significant resources like they're rich in oil and natural gas. And of course, yung wildlife doon, kakaiba talaga. So very interesting state, Alaska is. And of course, Alaska was formerly a part of Russia until it was sold to the United States. And ever since then, it's become an important territory for the U.S., especially during the Cold War when it was like the final frontier right before Russia, when the Soviet Union was around. So of course, we're watching this match here. So JP Ong getting lots of guidance from his partner Baseth Mocaibat, the pro who is expected to battle the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin when he arrives here. So that's going to be a great match. And of course, good morning also to TSA from over at YouTube. Hope you're enjoying this match as well. Great to have you with us today. So right now it's 3:22 in the morning here in Manila. So should be 3:22 in the afternoon over in the United States. Well, they missed there. And looks like we are going to see a challenging situation here. Di po natamaan ng 7. So this is going to force Baseth Mocaibat to be creative.
Open.
Well, great safety play right there as JP Ong manages to get the green 6 pressed up even closer against the brown 7. So this is going to be a very difficult shot. 6 against the maroon 7, so very difficult shot here. Oh, and there we go. Looks like we're seeing a safety battle now right here. And we are going to see who among these two teams will blink first and give the other the rack.
Station. Ten.
Uh-oh, that might be the opening that Orque and Espinola are looking for. Although that's a long shot for the two, so it's going to be kind of challenging. And it looks like Albert Espinola is saying, well, aim for that target over there. So try to get the ball in that area.
10.
And it looks like Orque might have sold the shot here to JP Ong, his counterpart there. And it looks like JP Ong's just gonna focus on making the green 6 so that he could get to position for the 7. Ganda ng spin move dyan. Nice execution there. And that is going to give Mocaibat and Ong an opportunity to get on great shape for the 9 and extend that lead to 6. And right now, Mocaibat and Ong score 21 points now, and they are just 4 away from closing out day 1 of this race to 75. So right now the target is to get to 25 racks. So whoever gets to 25 today will close out today's action, and we will continue for the following evening, Manila time. So as we said here, just 4 racks now separating Mocaibat and Ong from closing day 1. And Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque will be breaking up next, and they will be in action right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
RoboCop dancer Julio will take on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin in his Swing of the Philippines. The Money Game Kings will battle it out here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for the latest updates and schedules. So as we can see here, Ong and Mocaibat are still ahead now by 6, and they are actually just 4 away from closing out today. But of course, we'd like to see how this match will go because there's still quite a bit of billiards to play here. And we'll find out soon whether it will be whether this will go the way of Mocaibat and Ongs, or it will go the way for Orque and Espinola. Well, coming up next to break, of course, will be
Break.
the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh no, that's a foul.
Foul one.
And it looks like the opportunity that Espinola and Orque have been waiting for finally arrives.
Ten. Extension.
Very nicely played defense there. That's going to force Orque and Espinola to have to improvise something there. Over on YouTube, Scott Demore from on YouTube says, thanks for the stream. Great match watching from Florida. So I believe it should be like 3:30 in the afternoon over in the Sunshine State. And of course, thanks again for tuning in and joining us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So of course, if you're just tuned in, this is a tag team pro-am matchup. So one pro and one amateur team up to take on each other in a 3-day race to 75. So this is day one. So whoever gets to 25 racks first will end the day. And this will continue for the second day. So that will be for whoever gets to 50. And the one who fights together goes back at the top at the final day. That's when it becomes the race to 75. So we are going to see a lot of action here right now. There's that shot right there. Okay. Well, Baseth Mocaibat managing to play safe on it despite not getting the shot he wanted. So he did play it as a two-way, meaning that in case he wouldn't be able to get safe, at least he would be able to use the 6 as a blocker and make the shot more challenging. Great shot there. Look at that setup for the 9. So you can see here, great setup for that 9. So all JP Ong has to focus on is just making it. So very minimal risk of a foul or scratch. All he has to do is just make sure to make this shot count. And perfectly played there. And Mocaibat and Ong are now just 3 racks away from closing out day 1. Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque will be up to break. They'll try to stop the tide here. Can they do it before this day ends? Well, we'll be right back to find out more.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, again, we want to congratulate the winner for our Top Guns event for earlier today. That was the winner, Rafael Paeng Gonzalez of Dasmariñas, as he came up with a great performance. Congratulations from all of us here at Sharks, the Mecca Pool, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Club. We hope that you continue performing well and making us proud here at the Mecca Pool. So right now the score is 22-15. Still the lead being held by the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat and his partner JP the Plasticman Ong. Now can the Black Carabao Albert Espinola and Jaynard J. Cool Orque overhaul this? Well, we'll find out with this break featuring the Black Carabao, with the break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So that looks like a dry break here. And Baseth Mocaibat looking right now at the opportunity. So he'll want to go for the 1-7 combo right away. Oh no. And it didn't quite turn out the way they wanted. So that's going to force Mocaibat to do a kick. Uh-oh. Looks like Albert Espinola missing that 3 ball. And that's going to give JP Ong the opening to get his team back on track and try and raise this lead to 8 racks. And Kanoy Vlog was saying, I am really appreciative of the replays. Nicely done on having that ready to go. Well, that's our production team working there. So again, great job to the production team for making the replays ready as best as they can. Because, of course, they want to bring highlights to some of the more interesting points of the match. So as we can see here, it's now a situation with the 6. And the question is whether to go for the bank here. And it looks like the bank might be the only option. Well, actually the 5 is still there. So they just want planning where they'll go with the 6 after this. And it looks like they'll control it here. So the 5 is going to give them that opportunity. So it looks like Jae Pyong has just enough angle to get the 8 in and then get it off the cushion to go back to the opposite side where the 9 should be. He decides for a more simple draw, and that is going to give Baseth Mocaibat, the Kingpin, this 9-ball to raise that lead to 23-15, and they just need 2 more racks to put this away. So as we can see here, great job being done here by the duo. We'll see here again that replay. Look at this. This was the 3-ball that Albert Espinola couldn't quite get down, and that was the opening that they needed. And with that, the score is now 23-15, just 2 racks away from closing out day 1. And the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, and JP Ong, the Plasticman, will be up next to break to try and get 1 step closer to that closeout. So we will continue right after this. So stay tuned here, the Mike of Pool Sharks. Again, congratulations to our winner, Rafael Paeng Gonzalez from Las Piñas, for winning the Top Guns event. And of course, that's again, congratulations to him from your Shark family, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. So again, that's our Top Guns event, which usually is a 3-man battle, which is the format of a 3-man battle for which follows the ring format. And of course, in this case, we rotate the players, the participants. So some of our commentary staff, such as Professor Freeze, Arizal Mario, and the transporter Dennis Polk, sometimes even join this, as well as Patrick Santamaria, the last one. Of course, we are going to see what will happen next year. But right now, up to break will be Team Mocaibat and Ong will be up to break, and JP Ong will do the honors. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And the one just in nice position here, and very well spread out balls again. So it looks like you're going to see Baseth Mocaibat just making sure that he doesn't touch the 5 ball.
Last 5. Hindi.
Oh, that's a problem, I think. So unfortunately, JP Ong slightly overran it and got it stuck just slightly behind the 4. So that is going to it's going to force Baseth Mocaibat to go for a kick here. And that may give the opportunity back here to Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. We'll see what he plans here.
Last 10. Foul 1.
And that's a foul, as basically the rule here in World 8 Ball is after you hit an object ball, especially when you must be able to hit a rail. And unfortunately, he did not hit another rail, as the pink 4 stopped the ball from going farther. The lead is back down to 7 after that rack. And Orque and Espinola will be up next to break. So let's take a replay here. As we can see here, again, while Baseth Mocaibat was able to hit it, because he did not hit another rail after contacting the 3 ball, that was ruled a foul, and therefore ball in hand situation for the duo of Orque and Espinola. Coming up next will be the tag team of Albert Espinola and Jaynard Orque. As we said, they'll be breaking up next, and they'll be hoping to cut this lead down even further. So we'll be right back.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And of course, congratulations again to the winner of our 10-man challenge showdown for our second event from yesterday. That was Mr. Roel Kasim, aka Boy Chamba, as he finished with the title there, the winner from Makati. And of course, for those who are looking for the rankings here, that's the podium finish is 2, 7, and 4. That's right, for players 2, 7, and 4. That's our podium finishes. And again, congratulations to Mr. Roel Kasim for doing a great job there and winning another title after being away for quite some time. So we hope that you'll continue performing well. And in the meantime, we'll go back to this matchup, and it'll be the Black Carabao. And Jay Cool will be breaking. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, where's that one going? Okay. Well, and the cue ball very nearly went into that corner pocket. It's right in the mouth, but that's not the best angle for a lot of shots. But we'll see.
Ten.
Lower-shoot yan. Pa-stop doon yung pumato doon. Hindi na mapasok sa wala.
Extension.
Extension.
Excellent shot. Oh, but not the outcome he wanted, as he ended up flicking the cue ball into the side pocket. We'll take a look at that replay. The jump shot was well executed, but look at the spin on that, dragging it to the pocket. And that was unfortunately not what they wanted. And this is a chance for Team Mocaibat and Ong to regain the momentum and take themselves a rack closer to closing out day one.
Winner, Team Mocaibat.
And looks like we are now one rack away from wrapping up day one. So an 8 rack lead for Ong and Mocaibat. Again, we'll see that jump shot. It was actually well executed. It was just that it rolled into the side, and even Albert Espinola didn't enjoy that at all. Still not happy that his well executed jump shot ended up going into the side pot. And this is going to be Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong. They can break and run to close out day one right here, and we will be here for what could be the final rack of day one. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Again, we want to congratulate the winners of our most recent tag team challenge here, featuring Rodrigo Geronimo and Nino Campo, the winning tandem from October 14 to 16 in a 3-day event that was also raced to 75, just like this one. And congratulations to the duo of Rodrigo Geronimo and Nino Campo. That's courtesy of us here at Sharks the Mecca Pool, Bugsy Promotions, Saksi, Balitang Totoo Ngayon, and Hard Times Sports Bar. So thank you so much for doing us proud here, winning this challenge as they defeated the duo of Dennis Orculio and Dennis Poe, who happens also, by the way, to be one of our commentators here. And we are down to one last rack for Mocaibat and Ong, and they can close it out right here.
Break.
And the Kingpin will go for break. We'll go for the break here to close this out. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Attention!
So JP Ong taking his time making sure to know where to place the cue ball after pocketing the 5. And it looks like the 7-9 combination. This will be the way it is to close out day 1 of this challenge. This 3-day challenge. And there we go. And that's it for today. That's the end of day 1 as Baseth Mocaibat and JP Ong go into end day 1 with a 25-16 lead. As you can see here, very nice break by Baseth Mocaibat. And he gets a very nice spread there. And he and his partner, JP, the Plasticman Ong, get the job done here. Showing us what they have. What a great performance there. So as we'll see here, very nice run. So what's going to happen is tomorrow when the match resumes, it will basically become a race to 50. So that means that the first team to get, the first pair to get to 50 racks will end the day. So that's our final score for day 1, 25-16. Still a 9-point rack deficit, but that's still a lot of pool to play here that's coming up. So of course we'd like to thank all of you wherever you are around the world, out here, anywhere. Thank you so much for staying and watching this match with us. So this is Canon Dairy on behalf of the rest of the production team and everyone else here at the Sharks Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines. We wish you a wonderful day wherever you are, and we hope that you have a great day. Take care and see us again. We'll be back broadcasting matches starting 10 a.m. Manila time. So we will be right back with more action. And of course, this match will continue tomorrow. So until then, Canon Dairy again saying good day, stay safe, and remember, keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool, Sharks, for more great pool action. See you later, everyone.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.